Where's the ping? The ping? The ping. Set out the ping. Close this, please. Discard. Discard all of this. I don't need any of this. Hello, hi! Welcome to the pre-stream! I gotta set up the ping. Wait, give me a second. At Seekers. The end of Ace Attorney time. The end of the first game stream. Paste. Oops. Paste. There we go. Stream send. Taha Bodmar. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How you doing? Also, I don't know why I did this, but here's like the thumbnail in the background. So let's hide that for a second. Stream starting soon. I just want to like just take a moment, just hide both of us. Just look at this thumbnail. What a progression, eh? Doing well. Thanks. It's nice to have you back. Oh my god, I'm so excited. By the way, Bomber, do you have any comment on the thumbnail?
You know what you did.
Oh, the progression of thumbnails.
You know what you did.
I'm innocent though.
No. Otherwise you wouldn't be behind that.
Listen, just because the court said I did it, don't mean it's true. Oh no. Oh.
I don't know, I think they're pretty spot on.
Oh my god. Maybe? Maybe not? Someday we'll find out the truth. Someday the truth shall be known. I'm innocent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
You know what?
Right.
The rest of the stream to the start of time, let's spend in the cafe. Hello, hi, welcome to Stardust Cafe again. Well, I say again. Welcome to Stardust Cafe. This time with Bomber actually being here. God, I love this screen. The screen's nice.
It is. It is.
Oh, the screen might be nice, but at the same time, let's see. Come on, Control C. May I have a coffee, please? We have coffee, but I cannot guarantee that it is good because the coffee maker is hidden in storage. Thank you so much. It's still a work in progress. I've started building this. It's gonna take a while to actually finish building this. That said, I'm gonna 1 second. Bar ref 3D. I have been messing around. I did this just so that I could like do some planning work, but I ended up like putting a bit more effort into this than I expected. And here, take a look at this. This is a 3D. I made a bar in. I made a cafe, not a bar. It might look like a bar, but it's a cafe. I've made it in 3D, as you can see over here, and this is the render of it. Yeah, thank. I made I made the actual thing. I'm like, here, there's a 3D render. This what it would look like. Obviously, I didn't make models of all of the plushies yet because that's gonna take quite a while.
Honestly, with something like that, you do what we usually do, and you just put a 2D object on the shelf.
You know what? That would be so good because after all, it looks really great when Star's there as a 2D object. By the way, I put Star in the worst possible way. I put her on a plane and I started cutting her out. Like I literally printed out her paper and started cutting with a piece of paper. I shouldn't.
No.
That is the worst way to put it. That's the worst way to do it. But that's what I did because I didn't look into how to make
You need
it.
like a standee.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm like, dude, in 2D everything looks kind of nice and packed and all that stuff. But in 3D it just hits different.
Yeah.
Like
All right.
I'm looking
So,
at this. I feel like we might be able to actually make it work. Like putting all the 3D making the 3D scene, and it would look pretty good. Like it just have to be a
So-
render though. Yes.
It's time.
You wanna put what's a putui? Well, a putui with rice? I don't know what it is, but I can Google it and probably make it. Unless it requires alcohol, in which case I'll have to warn you. This may look like a bar, and you might see all of these bottles, rows and rows of bottles, right? These are actually just flavored water with one bottle of pure alcohol.
Worst bar ever.
It's a cafe. It's a cafe, and we literally just start construction. You guys haven't been involved yet, until now. Is that thing Angel Star made? Oh my god.
Let's go.
I feel like we need to have just one of her lunch boxes somewhere in here.
No.
You're right. That's all the convincing I needed. I'm not gonna do that, thank god. It's a good thing you convinced me. Now I can never be convinced the other way around.
It'd be funny if you did, though.
Shut up. I'll stab
Can
you.
we be...
Yes, we may begin. I'm just going to open up your stream.
Yeah.
Watch. And... wait, give me a second. Pop out. Water. Yes, Taha, we have lots of water. Not in the 2D, but in the 3D. Function F6. Here we are.
So, last time, we are trying to find out as much as we can about the other incident. The SL9.
Yes.
So, let's go find out about the SL9 incident from someone else involved in it. Okay, so we need to go here, here.
We need to upgrade, like... I feel like... Yes. Oh shit.
Man,
What happened
no one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly happened down the evidence room. Egg cannon. Bear, why? That must be where the detectives are, scientifically speaking, of course, and I've not been proven wrong so far yet.
We've proved in court today that we are on that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway, but instead it looks like we just ended up making Lana look more guilty, which is...
That's my line. That's my line.
Oops, whoopsie.
It's fine.
Hang in there, Lana. We'll do our best.
I gotta find all the answers by tomorrow.
We are keeping Star hostage until the game is over.
Edgeworth is back yet.
Wait, what do you mean you're keeping Star hostage? What? Wait! Ninja Bot, what do you mean sewer water? How dare you? Just because we got discount water doesn't mean it's sewer water, okay? Oh, look, there he is! It looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here?
Right.
Well, he was sure quick to throw that paper at the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Adjourned. I'm rooting for you. Also, Ninja Bot. How dare you? I mean, listen.
That's... No.
Listen. No, not having money isn't a a reason. Isn't a just because we don't have money doesn't mean we can't officially have a bar running unofficially.
That's his word for it. You said it wasn't a bar.
Shit. Cafe.
Always trying to hide his real feelings. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do can erase this fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth? No.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this?
Tell
Even
me
Edgeworth
why.
can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First, last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk on the trial. Where's the integrity as a prosecutor?
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? This list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd. After Nia
The
Marshall
sound
was
of bear
murdered...
just eating ninja. Okay, Taha. Taha. Okay, the reason why you can't have snacks or something, you can hear it right now. Oh, and now Bear goes silent. Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Fuck you, I
Bear!
was opening a bag of chips. Them fuckers are loud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe not buy sun chips.
It's fucking Lay's!
With that load of a fucking bag.
It's a single serve!
I became a prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it.
Which picture? Is it?
We'll get to it.
Oh, is it the one about them with the award?
Yeah, I think.
Nice.
Could you tell us again? Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day that Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in the ceremony over at the station, right? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Okay, listen, NinjaBot, it's a cafe, okay, not a bar. It's a cafe. No one can ask us
Okay.
for a bartending license.
A cafe without any coffee maker or any buns and such.
We'll get one. We'll get a coffee maker.
And you have bar
Star just has to
stools.
3D model it.
I have to just see. I have to make it. I have to. We can't afford to buy it, so I have to magic it up. So I'll make a coffee maker, okay? And listen, bar stools have been told are in vogue. You know, they make more money. Oh, and Emma. Oh, because you awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished
Yeah.
up at the office in the morning and then drove over on to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back. Also, by the way, hold up a second.
This.
Oh yeah, that one. Have you ever asked what that is?
It's a screwdriver.
I am a wizard. I'm a magical scholar. You can't say otherwise.
You're a sorcerer who got a PhD
Shut up.
in being a dumbass.
I'd say I'd break your kneecaps, but I'm scared of you, so no. I'll break your kneecaps, Ninja Bot. Oh yeah, the Chief Gan told you to hold on to that, didn't you? Is it important? Why would he tell you to hold on to evidence?
Yes. It was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday.
But why?
So, you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to. That's right.
I mean, you know, whenever I see art or something, I just think that's gonna be important, right?
This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gan's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Oh, speaking of which, that's something that really bothers me, scientifically speaking, of course. A critical
Yes?
fact. The trophy that he's holding, right, Miss Marshall? It's like it's different from what you have. Do you have like the King discount King
Yes,
prosecutor
you're right.
trophy?
Ah, I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like up until 2 years ago.
Ninjabot, metal kneecaps.
There's
how
a
could
story
you
behind the design.
find a rust monster? A story?
You fool, Ninja
Sounds
Bot.
interesting. Well, would you mind telling us? Well, it's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
What? What?
That kind of makes sense.
This award originates from the ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters.
and they are.
The first means halberd. The second
thought it was meant
means
spear, but-
shield.
Yeah.
Have you heard this story? No,
I
me?
personally have. It's actually a really
yeah,
neat one.
Sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Do you know?
Very well.
I love how clueless Phoenix is when he probably spent years studying to get to pass the bar, and he doesn't know any of this stuff. He just did all of this because I was inspired by one event, and he realized my entire life was completely meaningless.
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Huh. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Those claims contradict each other. Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway.
Yeah, didn't you just say that? Oh, wait a second, Ninja Bot.
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items both discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize?
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Ashford. I learned something new today.
It's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You have to ask Chief Gent. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Chief
So
Gent.
that means the entire meaning behind it is useless now. Hey, Bomber.
Yeah.
Do you know how to catch an Italian ninja?
It's quite simple. You break a spaghetti noodle in half.
Yeah.
I see.
I wonder what he was writing before.
Oh, come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look. Invasion of privacy. Huzzah! For science!
Are you crazy? Edgeworth's standing right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out. Scientifically!
Hey, Edgeworth! Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground! Hold on. First, let me see what that girl's doing crawling around my feet. He didn't even look!
Even look!
What? Alright?
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says Letter of Resignation. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside of me has died.
But Mr. Ashford, none of this is your fault, and I'm being threatened.
I know
And
the
if
path
you-
I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Ugh, I
If you
think he's
resign,
curious.
how can you afford your lavish lifestyle?
I don't think he makes a lot of money from this job. I think he's just independently wealthy.
Yeah, I think he knows how to invest.
I mean, that wood flooring kind of looks a bit like gold, so,
No,
Add
that's
to
just
that
really
his
good wood.
furnitures.
That's
alright.
just really good wood.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. Also, Ninja Bot. What do you
This
mean?
letter of resignation.
I break the
I wonder if I
spaghetti
can
out
use it for
already?
something.
Well, then let me rust out your kneecaps then. He makes money by demoting Gumshoe. How much money do you think Gumshoe made?
Too bad, cool, a ninja bot. I have an entire box of spaghetti noodles, and I'm gonna break them one by one and record it, and then play
Your
it on
turn.
loop for months on end.
Star.
Excuse me? Would either of you care
fucking
for
hell.
a quarter-pound of roast beef?
It's Star. I guess she's out of lunches.
I hate that her name. I hate when my name's so common.
Star?
You certainly
Oh.
are the curious sort, aren't you? Why not share a name with her? Kind of like
You
the first
don't.
person that sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. What?
I am going
Still.
to launch a ballistic projectile. Specifically, a ballista bolt.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial is involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due to transferal. This can't all be attributed to a mere coincidence.
Quinkadink.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene I happened to witness?
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it will not change what I say I saw. I mean, what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Miss Star's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to
I
2
mean,
years ago.
all we have to do is discredit her, which, you
Also,
know,
I got Lunchbox Specialist.
dude, all we have, like, she says, oh, well, I've seen it, and all we have to do is just look at, basically just discredit her by being like, Your Honor, she has lied about everything else. She's lied about this too, and here's all the evidence that says that something else is at foot. Who are you going to trust? A liar?
We have all the lunch.
Or
We
evidence?
got all the lunchboxes
Oh,
now.
good. She's no longer needed.
Nice. Good. That means we can remove the worst character from the game.
Wow, that's a
Ah.
lot of hatred. Joe.
Look, I'm tired of
But
pompous
Ultra
pricks.
Meekins isn't here.
That's a name I'll soon not forget. Oh, we trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure! Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was back then. Can you believe it? Those days were steamier than a hot bowl of gravy. Oh, poor old Jake Marshall, though. Must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
Oh, they were close, those two. You know how it goes. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her memories... Okay, seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Lana Sky. My sister! The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant.
That's Emma.
It's like, Lana and Chief Gant! That legendary pair were the reason we were able to keep up the investigation. That's why we're so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
What else could I mean? Oh, don't get me wrong, Joe Dog got what he deserved. Absolutely. Still, it was obvious the evidence procedure. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. Excuse me? I'm proof enough of what happened. After the case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Coincidentally. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became the chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor, yeah? Oh no. Bear. Bear, you're being attacked.
Yes. Oh, bye.
Ninjabot says, Hey Bear, think fast! Launches flashbang, enters, takes all the
Too
spaghetti
late,
and runs
too
away.
late, buffoon. The spaghetti is already broken. And besides, I'm immune to flashbangs. While on your way out, do manage to avoid the pitfall trap filled with crocodiles. I may have
I was wondering why we
baited
don't
with
see many
honey. I
people leave
forgot
this
if I
bar.
did or not.
Listen. Okay, listen, Bomber, I've just found out that that Bear eats a lot of the customers and all of the IRS agents.
I
This
see.
bar makes no money. It's it's a good thing I didn't put any money into running it. Just time and effort and tears.
Look, it's
and
a
blood.
little hard to tell IRS agents from, like, actual willing
Nothing's
customers from time to
nothing's
time.
quite as simple as it appears. What? Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter, at least, for whatever that's worth.
Being used.
There, the hot sauce came out. We're screwed.
Ah, tasty.
Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Anywho,
Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best. But they sold all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Oh, Damon Gant's magnetism Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost surreal.
His magnetism.
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Incredible evidence. You mean
Literally. Oh yes, there were rumors about him back then. Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though. Why not?
if I take it that she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Her? Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall? When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. Oh no. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Star? Bear, please read chat. I can't do this for you. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her.
Unfortunately for you, you just pulled out a skeleton.
Oh shit. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Lana's transfer to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yeah, thanks to Chief Gant's her powerful influence. Chief. Oh, that's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. Yippee. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one else could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the prosecutor, if he can control the chief prosecutor, he can control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. But how can he control Lana? That's impossible! Oh, I don't know. But there's one thing for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only one logic. There's only one. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change.
At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Starr.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've ever been. God, I'm so excited. We're heading to the end. There's not much left. The case, they can't keep pulling us along. They can't keep doing this to us. This has to be the last stream.
You're back! You're still here? I work here, pal!
I love your
Gotta make like
voice.
150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
Wait, you're a DJ as well? What?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ! Right!
Not disc jockey.
I gotta
desk.
admire your persistency, but my answer's still no.
What?
I'm not letting you into the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene of the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there, and I know just how to do it.
Okay. There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Like, I don't know, a $20 bill? Quickly! Right! Boom,
No.
$20. I don't have it.
I know what the best one is. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgewood really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective!
That's it. I've made up my mind.
Edgeworth's going to reduce his salary again for this. But
Ah, fuck.
Here, take my ID card. We can't do that if someone found out.
they wouldn't let you off the hook for another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I might already be as good as terminated. What? So at the least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you.
Nathan Pod, what do you mean there's gonna be at least one more stream? I've already called the stream Case Adjourned. We're gonna do our best to finish this in one stream. As best
We're
as we
going
could.
all the way.
As fast as possible.
This might be the only 3-hour stream Star ever does.
We recorded D&D for 3 hours just yesterday.
We did the same for Danganronpa.
Yes.
Oh, This might be the second stream on YouTube that Star is ever going to be doing over 3 hours.
Can we just go?
Here goes, Mr. Right. Just don't play the piano. That's all you need.
But it's right
Maya,
there.
stop! You goddamn it! Why'd you have to? Sorry, Emma. Why'd you have to play the piano as soon as you walked in? We're in! She shouts. If anyone finds us here now,
Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Schlap. Slap.
Hello?
Star?
I said it. I'm so sorry. I
Oh,
thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came through.
What?
If you're here, then what's the point of me giving... Wait, if you're here, then what's the point of you giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID card crushed and returned. Unusable in pocket. Wait, no, don't do that to my card! Phoenix, that was a dick move.
Why'd you crush the... Wait, what? Why'd you use the card?
Don't... Phoenix just pulled a dick move.
Why'd he do that?
He's just tired. He's tired of Gumshoe shit.
I'm tired of shit, Gumshoe. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now, come on, let's see if we can find something out. I got a bad feeling about this.
The police department can't fire me because then they'd owe me so much money. You know,
Shit,
due,
you're right.
due to the,
They can't fire him.
because he's already on side. Because it's more lucrative to not fire him. Okay, let's go. Ninja Bot, yeah, I understand my
Desk
speak.
on the other
I'm
side
so
of the
sorry.
room. Was that your sister's?
Yeah, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day, 2 years ago, I can't believe Gan didn't remove it.
Is anyone using it now? No, sir. That's entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
What?
That's a strange reason to leave it here.
Why is he...
He leaves it as a warning to anyone else. He wants to always be alert. He told us so himself during the New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. Kept babbling on about stuff. He's not a very good drunk. I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one's touched that desk?
Well, no one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's here every morning. Still, 2 years passed since that incident. There can't possibly be clues remaining.
Imagine there were.
Can I ask you something? Sure.
Imagine if you turn
You
out
only come here to look around, right?
Because
Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming in here, right? It's not like you're gonna steal shit, right? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be, no. No, there's no way. Never mind. Nope, don't worry about it. It's not like you're doing anything illegal. Okay. Now then, let's just look a bit more. Wait, hold on! Not so fast, buddy! What? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal! You don't let it go at that. Sorry? This guy's starting to get on my nerves.
What do
So
you mean
what's bothering
starting?
you?
What do you mean starting?
You don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Bright. What do we think of him? I can't believe that I didn't think of this before, but
can't.
scientifically, yeah.
So it finally came to this.
The most suspicious person around.
What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. Now there you go, ignoring me again.
Aw, poor Gumshoe.
And look, safe. This is safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay. You say so.
Safe to say.
It looks like a code needs to be entered to open the panel.
A 7-digit number. I think I might just know what it is. Wait, you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday. It's... No, shut up.
7 7 7
Have a better
7
idea.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7.
You fucking got him.
So stupid.
It's his ID number.
Got him.
What number did you enter? I need to know for scientific evidence.
Whose birthday is that, pal? I've never seen anyone born on the 7,000th year. 77777, the final ID card number on that record.
Wait, what?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered that room that day. You mean 7777777? That ID number? I think you're 1-7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That is Chief Gant's ID number.
Wait. Say, anyone care to look inside? I do, because science. I'm a scientific researcher.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? How many $50 does he have for people to borrow?
What is wrong with you? You're a detective. Oh my god, it's a
It's a shot from a broken cup. It somehow looks familiar.
It's the wasp.
Where have we seen this
The
before?
wasp. There's something else in here too. Look at it. It's amazing.
It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
It's got a handprint on it.
This is a...
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think Chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that all? This is all that was in the safe. This all this is
Apparently
all that
so.
was in the
It's
safe.
empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but useless unless you can prove they have something to do with the case. I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them.
I mean,
How are
obviously,
these two
otherwise
things
it's just
related to
stealing.
the SL9 incident?
Wait. Come on! There's gotta be something we can show the detective. You'll hope you end the game today. Thank you, Daha. I really hope so too. I'm also going to be today I'm working on a star strip of Mia.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? Oh, I remember when the three of us put that back together. Those were the days. That was yesterday.
Yes.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wait, wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right, one of the shards from the SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we've just found? You mean this one that was in the safe?
Yeah, the one that was in the safe.
His two
Now
neurons
that you
woke up.
mention it is ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Okay, so here's the shard.
I love this
Go ahead, I'll show us
expression.
what you can
By
do.
the way, I need to say, Bomber, I love your gumshoe voice so much. Mr.
His
Right,
brain cells woke
here's
up.
some glue, quickly.
If I can piece this
Ah,
together
yes,
again,
glue.
it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here it goes. Oh, right, we gotta rotate it. That way. There.
Oh no.
It fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe.
Wait, are we holding the? Do we have this with us?
In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But,
Hey guys, get a load of this! What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from all the others.
how so? Oh, there's a reddish line on it.
The reddish line. That's
Hel-
blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Okay, interesting. Hello, Fabric.
I know how we could.
Hello, Fabricio. I see you hate this game. Interesting.
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So, you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective. Good job.
All right, note it down. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking your hand out like that? But go ahead, take my fingerprints.
If he got any stupider, he'd win a Nobel Prize.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Also, Fabricio, welcome to the stream. Hi. Do you hate this game or do you hate this
Come on,
part
this
of the
isn't
game?
Time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe. Oh, oh yeah, I knew that. That's the one with the handprint on it, right? Wow. Where's your sense of humor?
Dead.
Just like most of the murder suspects.
Ninjabot heard that face on bear. Alright, Mr. Right, let's check for prints.
What facepalm?
I don't know, Ninjabot heard it. Oh shit!
What facepalm?
The doorbell. I'm gonna be right back. Sprinkle the
God,
powder on the
sorry.
cloth. Then once it's ready, I'll dissolve the.
Oh no. Dang it.
Hello, chat. What's good?
We're finishing this today.
Even if it takes 3 hours.
We're finishing it because there's literally not enough time for a second stream. The second stream would be less than an hour. There is
Then-
not that much game left.
Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you, my mom? I don't know. I don't have to be told how to do this a million times. We've done it 3. Okay, let's just get this over with. Pick a finger. I'm gonna go with the middle finger.
Star could use the refresher.
How dare you?
And a pop, 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 pop. Fingerprints.
Bottom right corner.
Hello, Endro. What is good, my
bottom.
incorporeal friend?
Star always needs a refresher.
How dare you?
Okay,
I'm
so not
smart.
him. Not him.
Good one.
Not him.
Not
No.
good one. Llama.
No.
Wait, what do you mean a?
Yes.
What do you mean a good one? What do you mean a good one?
Anyways, I said my piece. I returned to the void.
Bye! He's gone. He's gone forever. We'll never see him again, by the way. He was.
No. How could that be?
What?
What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Yeah, it seems that the prints are too old.
What?
They
Don't
aren't
lie.
clear enough to get a
Don't lie
match.
to her. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be dog prints.
Hey, you over here. What's going on over here? What's with the kid's prince doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to this. Alright, so now we have both pieces of evidence from the safe.
Good job.
Now we gotta
Jam on
look
the
at more
organ.
stuff. It's time to look at more stuff in the office.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of, when we were here earlier,
Oh, who won?
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant. He put that paper he was writing in his desk. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence. In most cases, the lists run twice as long as this, though.
Look at the case name.
Huh? Oh, SL9 incident. I was wondering what this was doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you say? I said, I wonder what... No, the other thing. About evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
Yeah, Edward said it too.
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-sized list of evidence. This list of evidence seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
That's the second
What
part of the
would
list.
the other half of the list be doing here?
Because he's bad at hiding evidence. Okay, wait. What do you mean? Ninja bot. I carry a book not to store spells, but to remember how to cast them? No, how dare you? I'm a master of magic. I know more about magic than any book. And I knew it!
Liar.
The chief must have been hiding some. I knew it! The chief must have been hiding about. Yes.
It would appear so.
He was a liar with pants on fire.
Well, was I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Cool, Bon.
No, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Chief Gant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog running right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective, Gumshoe.
You mean me, sir?
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Okay, right, so I just realized something. I cannot color this with how I normally color because it's a... Yes. For reasons.
You could try putting it
No.
on its own separate thing.
No, for censoring reasons, I can't do that. So, ignoring
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So, Mia's done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make one more star strip. Like, who do I make, though?
I don't know.
Oh, shit, you're in. Which character?
Gant. Fucking sure, Gant.
No.
The villain?
No.
Angel Star.
Yeah.
Why? Everyone hates her.
Angel Star.
Everyone
She's
hates
the
her.
only other female associated with this case. Anyway, your line.
I like Ninja Butt's suggestion, Edgeworth and underwear.
I'm gonna go Edgewood.
Okay, whatever, go.
Star.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
For Edgeworth, do not draw him. Just draw him as irregular, is because he would never in his life subject himself to a nude splash screen.
Good. That means he's gonna get a new splash screen.
Boban.
Oh, right, sorry. Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out, would you please? You won't be needing it anymore.
But, sir...
Now, get out!
Wait, did he take the stuff?
Yes, sir!
No, he didn't.
We'll be on our way out,
We'll be
too,
on-
then.
Wait, you the one without the spiky hair? Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. I just know the power of science.
You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
Mr. Rye, please! It's over! He knows who I am! I have my ID pinned to my chest for some reason!
Look, pal, I told you once, and I told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I had known it'd be like this, I never would have said it!
Oh no!
Now I've seen that
Well,
the
if I
other
knew I'd be
chief
fired, I
was
wouldn't have
hiding in
said
his
that!
office. I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Why was she kept eerie silent about this all this time? Anyway, are you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with Chief again. Later, pal. After that, I heard from Emma. She said that the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy the rest of the day.
I see, so the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day of the trial.
Ninja boy. What do you...
I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past few days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really, I do believe I mentioned something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems that shit was right after all.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can tell you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not like you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so, because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion! A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I'm afraid I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you into silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposed to be afraid of? What is this person's name?
Well, Miss Sky,
Ha ha ha! She did it! She's doing this pose. Turned around, facing the other way. The chair, by the way, you
I
can
like
still
how
see
smooth-
it. You can still see the chair.
Yep.
Mr.
I don't know
Wright?
if you were the one who made that image, but a certain image just flashed into my brain.
No. I did not make that image. I referenced it though.
Alright.
Mr. Wright? You are addressing the chief prosecutor's back. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think now? Yes, we were partners 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Oh, these are serious offenses, of course.
Why is it, then, that whenever Chief Gant's name was never mentioned,
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery? The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes! But also one other, Damon Gant.
I don't know what you're talking about. He is innocent. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Just because he was in charge doesn't mean he's guilty. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. There will be none because Chief Gant was not involved. Other than being the one in charge who made it all happen.
I just found this in the safe in the chief's office.
Can he let me walk
This
away with
star
it?
piece, this piece of cloth. And you know what these are? Pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Well, they're
The
mine
person
now.
concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking the blame for him?
She looks to you, you hold the evidence in your hand, she's like, those are mine now. It's like,
There's a glass window between the two of us. You
And-
can't take it from me.
no, you don't understand. You found those. Those are mine. You can't prove you found it in Chief Gant's office.
Read the line.
Touché, Mr. Wright. Touché. It is as you surmised, I cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if that means being found guilty of murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright, you can't possibly expect me to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say follow orders. This is all being recorded. Why are you saying this? Oh yeah, no, that's not being recorded. We're an attorney. Yes, it's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details. I can say I was given the order on that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it outside in the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of the car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered a murder weapon while investigating the body. The
murder weapon. You mean Edward's knife?
No. No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident. The serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it outside and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edward's knife.
Yes, that's right. Although he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that was the reason that the bandage on your right hand.
Yeah, it seems I got my blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then she saw
God, the
me
things you
just
have
as
to
I
do to do.
plunged the
I
knife in.
can't.
Miss Star, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
It took a lot of work to finally close that case on Dark 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't want it to ever be reopened. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means.
So, you hid Dark's knife.
The murder weapon used to stab the detective was the evidence in Joe Dark's case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Or Edgeworth. Right? Then I called my sister.
Wait, didn't you already do an Edgeworth picture like this?
That wasn't a star script. That was just a random
True,
thing.
but you've already done... Okay, you've already done that.
Also, NinjaBot added a second thing,
No.
and I should bring it up. While he's kissing Phoenix in the mouth.
No.
Simply, I must ask you a question,
Listen,
Ninja.
I've already drawn a nearly naked
Why?
a nearly naked Phoenix and a nearly naked Edgeworth wrestling. Were they nearly naked? I think so.
They weren't wrestling.
They were fighting. Violence was happening. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma was so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I've had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
Bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I tried to do was make a phone call. A phone call to patrolman Jake Marshall.
The Marshal? Why would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. Why would you? However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade on his own.
Ah, you mean what happened in the evidence room?
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He'd already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
That's all. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you, she says, turning away from you.
But Lana,
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I gotta get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago.
You hated Lana in some moments. Well, I hate her too sometimes, but you know, she's got reasons.
Time for the final trial.
Obviously, everything is to protect her sister. God damn it! How can I match? Can I match his smugness?
It's time. This is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Alana all morning. Could she be? Where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if it's been happening behind the scenes.
Something's been. Oh no, it's Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of 7777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I will call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much, which is why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid! Today is the last day of the trial! We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it then. See you in court, right?
God, that's such a threat in
Isn't it?
America, but in this setting, it's like, I'll see you like in 10 minutes, gamer.
It's like, I'll see you in
We're never
court.
gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her. It's now.
I'll see you in court, he says, before turning to walk 3 steps away into court.
Yeah.
The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. And the prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
I don't think anyone can truly be ready, Your Honor.
One of the jury members.
Normally,
I
this
do
is
not
when the
believe there is such a thing.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forward the opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. What?
Chief Gant.
Oh my god, it feels like he just materialized out of nowhere. It's like,
That's because he did.
like, the police chief has a proposal. Really? And it just suddenly appears, removes invisibility.
Oban.
Bond.
Oh, sorry. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Aji. Been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough. Drowning enough as it doesn't work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intended to say, I feel she should be granted the request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
What's this all about, defendant?
I just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished. Well, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
What?
I'll confess to all charges against me. On February 22nd of this year, 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Simple as that. Done deal.
No, Lana! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
How? In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would now like you to render your verdict, if you please. Ah! Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, though this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no need to further continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening.
It appears it's time for a verdict has arrived. The court finds its defendant. Objection.
One moment, Your Honor.
But wait, Mr. Edgeworth!
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Oh no. Move on.
Koban.
Oh, sorry. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
That smug smile, that Edgeworth smile.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
And I don't care for your existence. What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you believe you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me that some kind of deal was struck in behind the scenes.
Oh, he's pushing!
Oh.
He's pushing!
Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Ashworth, I am right. I'm exercising my rights of self-representation. I do not think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be of even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
The court will grant the prosecution request because, whoa, this is some deep shit. That's okay with you, right?
It's not
Chief
every day
Judge?
this kind of shit happens.
Worthy. Worthy. You will live to regret this. Mark my words.
Also, I'm going to live.
Okay.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma, he's done it. He's done it for the first time. My occupation, I'm Lena's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator for science, you know?
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dock of the Joe Dock killings. Is this correct?
Yes. So I've been trying my hardest to forget all about that too, so, you know.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Oh boy.
Mr. Ashworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. What is this? Is an incident that was rolled 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it is most certainly is.
Huh. Well, okay then.
Alrighty.
He sure gave in fast. Now
Fair
then,
enough.
please testify
judge
about what
has-
happened to you 2 years ago.
The judge has zero backbone.
The trip to
Listen,
yesteryear
If the
has
judge
finally
has
begun.
if the judge has to argue something, he's like,
It's
oh.
bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. 2 years ago.
I
The
was
dawn
I
of
was
the
waiting.
first day.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. And I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Okay, well, what does this have to do? It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. Okay, that's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? I'm what?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Are you allowed to do
You've
that?
got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well, the defense will become the cross-examination.
He is 100%.
Fucking
He is
raw
100%
dogging it.
hoping that Phoenix will basically pull the truth out of his ass.
You know, he is,
Phoenix is really, really good at proving
Ooh.
things. Edgeworth knows this, and so now he's weaponizing it.
Yeah.
Edgewood has activated the strategy. Just do whatever.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall, something missed on Drake and dark, and then the lights went out. It was like super dark and stuff. The lights? Yes! When lights aren't there, no one can see. That's science. Unless you're like a special person. It was just around this time of year, actually. It was a terrible storm going on. The thunder struck nearby. Lightning struck nearby. Thunder doesn't strike.
So, the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in the room, you should have been able to see anything. Right, but just the lightning flash outside again. Just then the lightning flash outside again. That sudden flash left me an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see. This judge has drilled this little girl more than he's drilled anyone else.
Wording,
Yes.
Star.
Fuck. God damn it.
Damn, Star.
Also,
No, wait.
also, yeah.
No, I didn't. No, okay, wait. This judge has pressed harder than any of the other people.
Just go. Just go.
Wording.
Just go.
Okay. I told the detective about what I saw.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of that case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. So, you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman what you saw?
Yes, but at the time the words just couldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. We never saw that picture.
Picture. Yeah, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
No.
This
No,
picture.
Your Honor. We're
the
doing this
witness
to the
drew,
death.
I believe it was a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Oh! Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, that picture. And the evidence list.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Double teaming.
This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
Oh, it's an evidence list for the SL9 incident?
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it. Oh, what? Oh, what is
Oh.
this?
We should have probably examined this.
Wait, she drew it on the evidence list?
It's on the back of the evidence list.
That's why he didn't get the evidence list? What's this?
That's why he was keeping this one in his desk. It's because it's evidence. We never actually looked at the paper, damn it.
God damn it, this is the first time Phoenix has done this to us. How could he?
No,
No,
you didn't do it.
Wait,
You have to remember, every piece of evidence in this case we can take out and look at.
Oh wait, we can do that? I'm glad.
No,
Yes.
I told you this was the special case.
I'm glad Phoenix did this.
So we could have known about this picture the whole time.
I'm glad Phoenix did this for us because we didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Edgeworth.
No. Okay. What is that?
Oh, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
Judge, what the hell do you think wrestling is?
What is this holding? Is he holding a ruler?
It's the knife.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists? They're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in the case was ever reached you. What?
Order! Order! But Miss Sky, why are you drawing the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman had me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute.
He
Wait,
just...
yeah.
What?
If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor?
Oh, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. Are you sick?
If this evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
What? Oh yeah, that's quite inconceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
What?
Fucking engine revving up over there.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? Sorry, Your Honor. There isn't indeed something written on the back of my list. It's that thing.
Oh god.
What? The blue badger?
It's the mascot.
It's
the
oh,
blue
that's it!
badger!
That's that thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
Clearly, this is an act of vandalism. Is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he's out of scrap paper. ...
Very well, witness?
Hold on. Let me show you what it is now.
Wait.
Wait,
Wait, what am I looking at?
Look at it sideways.
I know I'm looking at sideways. He's stabbing the other person,
is that
and then there's that thing.
a window?
Is that the window?
I have no clue.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
remember.
No, that's the window above, okay. Okay, interesting. Will you please testify about the piece of picture, about the picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yeah, Your Honor, of course. Yeah, I can do that a lot, really.
What's wrong with Emma? She seems to be thinking about something when she was looking at that
Hi,
picture.
Roboter, how you doing? It looks like a clown's hat. Ooh. You're right, it's the blue badger.
Yeah.
It is basically a clown. So this is the picture like I drew 2 years ago? Scientifically, of course. The pencil I used had the word science written on it. And the flash of light was so bright,
it.
all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture clearly shows what I saw in that instant. Wait, didn't it clearly show? It exactly shows.
Specified. They specified exactly.
Exactly shows. To think a flash of light could burn such an image into your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about a murder she prosecutor. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Let's do this.
Okay. Stabbed in the back. Oh!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? What do you mean? But I remember it like it was yesterday. Mr. Wright, Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us, instead of just saying that.
The entire fucking thing.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see that the tip is broken.
Oh my god, yeah. Even I don't have to look that very closely, Mr. Wright. My eyes work wonderfully, okay? How dare you say that? They don't. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? The tip's broken too. If I recall. The tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Doc was the murderer. Oh no.
I'm afraid it's not that simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see the problem?
The autopsy.
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
What? Oh. What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
Oh, that's right. But what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure if she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edward. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You cannot deny the possibility. No. Ah.
Order! Order!
Order up! Some fucking barista walks in with some coffee.
Are you saying the investigation
No.
was really corrupted? I mean,
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
Emma Sky literally said so.
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding the ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. Believe me. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives? There is one. 100%.
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's.
The award.
Could there have been one?
The award.
There is another one.
Yes.
The witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright, you believe me.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten. I've drawn Edgewood also, by the way.
Murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. The real murder weapon. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the awards ceremony. Yeah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall's holding.
Raw water for doing the star strip, and this is literally like the only character left over who I could draw. Okay, listen, look over here. I have drawn Lana Sky, Phoenix, Mia, and now finally Edgeworth. And Edgeworth refuses to be embarrassed. Edgeworth is like, Edgeworth has the most smug expression. He's like, uh-huh.
Yep. Anyway,
and look
Emma.
look at Phoenix.
It's a Tuesday.
Phoenix. And he's like, mm-hmm.
Yep. Emma.
I'm sorry. That's a broken knife right there.
As
It
we
is.
earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
The amount of times that gavel's pegged
Order!
gavel plate.
Yes.
I already gave
Neil
you the
Marshall was
coffee!
awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, the man raising the knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Oh.
But the prosecutor's the one who actually died.
That's true. What the hell is going on? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Finger wagging. What? Wait! I remember now! I remember everything! I had a brain blast!
There we go.
Witness! Scientific brain blast! Mr. Edgeworth!
What is it?
Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one with the picture scribbled on the back? Okay, go ahead, they're allowed. Okay, ... I knew it! Yes! This picture, I'm the one who drew it. Oh, shit.
What? You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Why is the music of the Blue Badger haunting me right now? All this time I've been trying
It follows it!
I've been trying so
Hey,
hard to forget.
Star,
Yes.
you still have time. You want one more thing to draw?
What could I possibly
fucking
draw?
Blue
Draw
Badger.
the badger!
Why not? What I...
Cause
Just
it's
for the
haunted this
lulz.
entire goddamn case.
Okay. All this time I've been trying
No.
so hard to forget.
No magazine cover, just the badger.
Yeah.
Just the badger with menacing, like dark and red eyes.
We need such a menacing badger.
I'll
With
see
a
what I
bloody
can-
knife.
I'll see what I can do. It must have been... I must have locked this part away deep in me.
Phrasing!
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Could you please tell us what you recall, Miss Sky?
Oh
Yes, Your
no.
Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger. This could be interesting.
Should.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked. I rushed towards both of them. Then I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lighting, and that's when I saw it. The blue badger. It wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow. Okay, wait. Wait. Huh?
That doesn't line up with the floor plan.
This is certainly most interesting. Wait a second. Could you look at the evidence? No, never mind. The statue can't be a blue badger shape.
That's impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Stop! Please! Don't pursue this any further!
Lana,
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. I'm guilty! Leave it be! But you can't do this! I already confessed to the crime! I'm guilty! Guiltier than a mockingbird! Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky, we've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence!
For once, he actually trying to.
Your defense will now begin its
Sure,
cross-examination!
Oh, he's tired of their shit.
Bailiff, please detain the defendant now!
Seems we're finally getting to
Jesus.
the core of this matter.
Badger just covered in shadows with the real shit red eyes. What the fuck does that mean? What's the real shit red eyes?
Oh, I know what he means by the real shit. It's the I sleep real shit.
Oh. Oh no.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
It's a fucking vase.
But that's, what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
Oh, but Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
And turned it around, maybe? Viewpoint?
I've got to show him the correct angle to look at that form.
Oh my god, you're right.
Hold on. This is harder than it looks.
I know, I understand. 3D. You don't have access to a full mouse and everything here. A mouse and keyboard controls.
No, I am using a mouse. That's the problem.
No. Mouse and keyboard controls and everything.
Yeah, there.
Okay, wait. Yeah, but I
think
want to
that's close enough.
rotate. Rotonde.
R and Q.
Wait. Yep. And then I need to... Wait.
Yeah, I can see it. That's fucking horrid.
What do you mean?
This isn't right. I gotta make it look more like the badger.
Oh shit. Oh wait, that's it. That's pretty close. Wait. Scroll. Perfect. What?
Son of a bitch!
What do you mean it's not right?
What fucking angle does it want?
Did you save the game?
No, yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna
It
go
was
to Google
it
and
was
look this
right
shit up.
previously, I think.
It was.
Maybe?
You
Now.
It was right,
You
but
just needed to. You just needed to rotate it a bit more.
Son of a bitch.
Can't you use
Yeah,
Q and R?
this is what we call hell, folks.
Is this going to be our bottleneck? Our Charneck?
No, up a bit more.
Oh, I see. So you're looking at... Oh, that's
You
why the
want
blood. For the blood.
You want the
Wait,
hand.
down. No, the other way. Rotate the other way.
Rotante!
The handle should go like bananas.
No, fuck.
Nope.
Did you save?
Well, I'm not getting penalized for this.
Okay, so you literally just...
Exactly.
So you're just going to keep going until it works.
I
which
still
can
think
take
it's like
fucking
this.
Oh,
ages.
so why the fuck is it hollow?
Other way around. Turn it upside
Ow.
down. Turn it around. Make the red blood face you. Make the red blood face you. Make the red blood
think the-
on top face you.
Give me a second, damn it.
Star, shut your yapping for 5 seconds.
Batter
Blood
just
face.
Yes. Now tilt it forward. Backwards.
I did this,
bit
though.
Yeah, but now try to make it so... rotate... now...
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
No. Slightly downwards. Make the top go up a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Just tiny.
No,
that's
the other
about-
way.
That's it. This is perfect. This is perfect.
This is perfect.
Okay.
It's perfect. If they say it's
Good, man.
wrong, fuck them. What?
Son of a bitch!
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm looking it up.
Fuck this. Give me a second.
Pardon the momentary lapse. We just gotta activate the power of Google.
Imagine if this is what pushes it over the edge of we can't finish this session.
No.
That'd be fucking
We're
amazing.
finishing the damn game. There's not enough time left. Wait, there's not
Found it.
enough game left.
Copy image, post thing. You were
already
so
see it.
close. Here.
It's the same fucking image. We got it right. It's just very fucking thick.
Because it's a bastard.
There.
There.
No. No.
We get
There
it!
we fucking go.
Finally!
Is this a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
Fucking somehow.
No! It can't be!
Fucking jars the mortar weapon?
No, it's not.
Order! Order!
I know, but that's probably their fucking
The
thought
defense
process
has
right
proven
now.
its claim. Wait a second. It says what angle it should be. Why don't you guys read?
Rotate,
What do you
rotate,
mean, raw
rotate.
water? We did our best. The mysterious
Oh,
blue badger witnessed on the
God.
day of the crime was actually...
Although we did enjoy Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What is your point? What do you mean?
Huh?
So, the badger thing was actually just the jaw. It doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed. Well, very well then. Please explain it to us. What's different now that we know that the witness saw the jaw? The location.
The murderer. Maybe. No?
No, that
No,
doesn't
it's not,
change.
it's not the bottom two. Location.
Allow me to take these photos in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At the very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Well then, where could she have seen this jar? Where? Oh, no, that's you.
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murder moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Well, why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly.
What?
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
You know what that reason is, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is what Lana tried to stop that trial. It's too late now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away a man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent that jar flying?
Oh, that would have had to been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. The man was knocked into the direction of the jar the shelf was sitting on. What would he have hit?
Ah! A suit of armor holding a very, very sharp, dangerous-looking sword.
Yes.
Accuse Emma.
Since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking... Yeah, this is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless... I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright? What's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall,
Oh no.
Ah!
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No!
And this is how you...
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's witness who took the victim's life, and proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
To be fair, it happens every trial.
How the fuck did she get back?
What are you saying? The bailiff is not doing his job.
I'm sorry, Miss Skye,
Listen.
but given the circumstances...
Bear. The bailiff does nothing.
What?
The bailiff is useless. Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. That's the truth. How could you think it's Emma? How dare you put a crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. I hope that if you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're gonna have to show proof. Now tell me, do you have any proof, any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't, because I got rid of it. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have any evidence, then we'll just have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case for many reasons. Both parties involved are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Touché, Miss Skye. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another.
That is impossible.
The cloth, the fabric that was locked
Well,
in the
Mr.
safe.
Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Unfortunately, we can't.
I gotta think back to the court record.
We can't
The real
ask Mia,
murderer's name is
unfortunately.
in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek: the truth, no matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright. I love when the judge is going through all of this and it's like wildly off base. It's like
He's just taking a sip from his coffee and just letting the show go on.
Once it's done, he's gonna be like,
This is the evidence left behind by the deceased.
"Oh, this is that blue badger from before, right? What do you mean? What? Oh, is he just going to speak the killer's name?"
If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten that this is a jar. A message was left here on the surface of the jar.
Oh, what do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped that blood away. Yeah, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Oh yeah, there's a line drawn here in blood.
So what you're saying is that these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar when the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No. No! Mr. Wright! What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us that answer.
EMA?
Okay, the murderer's name.
EMA? Why?
Emma.
I know, but why are we accusing it? Like, why do we do this?
We're not. We're solving the mystery.
I know, I understand. No, yeah, okay. I fully understand that, like, what I'm curious about is why would he write Emma's name? If he knows it's an accident. I mean, actually, to be fair, why would I ask this question?
The defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. So, this is the final message of Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Of all people! She may have not have meant it, but in the end, she was the one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Skye. By the way, we're not stopping yet.
I know,
We're
I
doing it.
understand.
Seaworthy. Can't say I didn't warn you.
You're next on the
Chief
chopping board,
Gant.
fuckface.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case. In the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. And not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Evidence forged by you.
Ah! But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
How?
I'm afraid that's not important. Not at all. Did you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on in the prosecutor's office? They might be sending a man to his death. How could he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order! Order! Order!
We're finishing this trial today. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial was headed, no one knows.
Alright, perfect place to stop for today.
No.
Fuck no. We're
Jeez.
finishing this
While-
trial today. There is so little left. We're doing a Danganronpa. We're finishing.
Current objective: survive.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Hello, Gumshoe. What the fuck you doing here?
Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Okay, be back.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Rematerialize.
You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run. There and here and there, all around while on duty.
It's Lana again.
And on top of that, you call me here. I've
Wait.
seen happier people at funerals.
Wait a second.
You were fired. You're not a detective anymore.
I
dude.
take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this if there was a break in trial today. Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about that the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Right?
Seems so.
Then you can at least study some evidence law, really.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning on taking him on, you're going to need this book. Him. I guess I need to give this book a little read-through.
How do you
Evidence law.
know? You passed the bar. How have you won any case without knowing
2
the
rules of
law?
evidence law. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Doesn't look good that book will do you. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good, though.
Especially if it's a book that
All the
only has
stuff
2
now is
sentences.
chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? despite all the allegations being thrown at me. Mr. Edgeworth, the real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? But what else is there to do? Your credibility's been ruined by the forged evidence you're unaware of. Emma Skye got found to unwittingly cause the man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal! You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife in his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're gonna expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
The second rule is gonna be really, it's gonna be really fun. Wait,
There you go.
really important? Gonna be fun. God, this is a mess. Okay, court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye, or whoever's trial it is right now. Mr. Edgeworth,
He's lost track.
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well, what? Normally this is about a prosecutor called for the witness, but... This isn't easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may,
Struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that! It's just, you know, everyone's been talking, and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Ah, Mr. Wright, what do you think?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial.
The
Very
fucking
well.
maniac.
Defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Well, then it's settled.
Oh
Hell yeah.
god.
Then, defense, you may now call upon the next witness.
Mr.
Ugh.
Wright, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls.
Oh god.
Time to bring out the real murderer,
Gant.
Lana Skye.
What?
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
The Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defense's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel like we should hear what he has to say about it.
Hmm.
Oh,
All
As
right.
luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
that is so true. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand and do your goddamn job.
For once. Holy shit, he actually did his
Witness,
job.
please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Oh,
Your name and occupation, sir.
he's failed. He only succeeded once.
Worthy, are you sure you wanted to do this?
Your
Yes.
name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant, what's your name?
Fine, I suppose you will. I suppose you will get two. My name is Damon Gant, and I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, right, my boy. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clean up this SL9 incident.
Oh no.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There is still some things unaccounted for,
Oh, like what?
like the role you played in all of this.
Either you're very brave or very foolish.
Let's just say a bit of both.
Why is Gad's
A
eyes
bit of
so
both.
green? Rob, Gad's eyes are so green because he's giving you the green light.
That's
You're
terrible.
aware, of course, that the police chief has all kind of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons.
Weapons?
I mean, I know you...
Sure, take testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so.
I'm-
The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it a certain risk.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder the trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn ya.
Very well, the witness may begin their testimony.
SL9
shit.
incident.
Here we go again.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went
Go
to
on.
my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with this. With the forgery.
Huh. Is that when Doc was arrested?
Hmm? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Huh.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast.
Okay, right. Let's see what. Let's see.
Oh,
I mean, what about the
Yeah.
list?
you claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid this is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for instance.
Oh, that's the blue blaster you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe.
Can't prove it.
Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you played a part in a legal investigation.
How do you prove it? Chief Grant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Woo me, or do you mean you?
Because we can't prove
Me?
it.
Why would I have anything to do with that?
You were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right? Right, though?
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
What? Detective Gumshoe drops any salary or jumps any further, he'll end up paying for work.
Hey, Bomber.
Yeah,
Blue
I
badge.
see it. I see it.
Blue badge is done. Rotate me more. Rotate me more. Rotate me more. But it has to be just.
Keep going.
That's fucking maniacal. I love it.
Well, yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding the evidence you found in your office. And the relation to the forgery that took place in the crime that's the scene of the crime.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
Give him red eyes, would you?
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyways, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Drake was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
That's alright.
Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I'm the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Ugh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief Grapple. Would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today as well, you know.
Alright, Aji, in return though...
Yep, I know that place, right? Wait, they're exchanging favors?
Are these guys telepathic?
They're exchanging favors?
No, they're just friends.
Yeah.
Really, Chief Gant. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would be, of course, the position you have as Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
What?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
Well, what do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to be the next chief of police. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a bit.
Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Gah!
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might end up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else?
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. Here, it's out in the open now. Aji, would you mind if I changed my testimony a bit?
Oh, by all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's sister, was it? If you think I feel sorry for her, you better think again.
I'll water.
You're right. You
There you
don't
go.
feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
Oh,
You
my
seem
gay
to be
red
lax
eyes.
enough on yourself, though.
Ho 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 ho. Oh, that's a good one.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness,
Yes.
point out the accomplice. True, you might not help anyone for their sake, but what if it would benefit you to assist someone?
Mr. Wright,
Mr.
it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I meant, Your Honor.
Very well then. Who is this person who you believe Mr. Gant may have helped forge evidence? Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky? The defendant? What?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help more than her own sister Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he also had a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor of the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Grant.
But how would he profit from that?
He would be able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Did you mean to tell me that despite Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
God damn it, Judge!
Oh, wait! You must mean puppet as in someone who forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
How was he made to be chief? You have to be good to each other to get chief. I'm not sure what that means, Rob. I think he's a good people person. And thanks for telling me the badge. It looks amazing. It's meant to torment Bomber from now on.
Guys, gotta keep going.
Do you have any proof of this that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma.
Well,
There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I mean, what do you mean? Hasn't that been done with? I'm afraid without proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be? The reason we're
I'm
here.
talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman.
The-
The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Aha! The judge forgot that we were in her trial for this incident.
Were Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get
Is that a... Just what do you mean? What's that a threat?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Yes, Rob, that was a threat. Order! Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in your blah blah blah. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. This is impossible.
Your Honor, I'm merely reiterating. What Mr. Edgeworth said is in easier to understand language.
Aha! He's pinning it on Edgeworth.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
You prove this, Mr. Wright. That the chief, a highly ranking officer of law, is involved in the murder.
Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. How close are we to the end?
We're almost
10 minutes.
All right then.
We're 10 minutes.
Let's see what Mr. Wright says. Let's see what
Maybe
Mr. Wright's
15.
got, and it better be good.
No,
This better be good. Half an hour?
we got a bit.
Oh my god!
That's why I said.
I need another art piece.
Hold on. Where is it? Evidence. ID card record.
led being haunted by the blue badger.
Yeah,
Is he haunted?
he is.
Shush. Just read the list.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There is one ID on this list that could determine the owner yesterday. 77777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It is your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief
The
Gant's
safe.
office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean? Yet,
I'm afraid so, Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on this list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Order! Order! Ken, what do you have to say? Oh my god!
Nothing.
He forgot it.
The defense search for my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, the court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Ken, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm the chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What difference? What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, you alone.
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
Days.
You haven't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself.
Hyperbole.
On that day, you had to have met Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial is supposed to determine Lana's guy's guilt. What's happening?
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, it's right. I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that he went on that day.
The lost item report, yeah.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filed a lost item report. He would have given that report to the chief of police.
Yeah, you are in position. Oh, sorry.
Right, that's Gant.
Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I love his eyebrow twitching.
Accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Hmm?
Exactly.
But wait! The chief didn't necessarily have to accompany the evidence room. You could just lend him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something similar.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Oh my god, what is that freak out? The
Ah,
power of a demon be within you. Chief, God, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit a murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose the evidence, Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone aware of Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
So you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey! Hey you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove that you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all the time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space.
How could a chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the body, he simply used this.
Oh yeah,
The
screwdriver.
screwdriver.
You told the expert.
He moved this body.
What's that? A screwdriver? What? What does this have to do with the case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back about the day of the crime. What was the screwdriver doing here? It's here because Ah! I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan on returning to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
He put it in the car and sent you on an errand.
The body was moved by that car.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Edgeworth's car?
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed space?
Those eyes as he stares at you, ready to rip your
There's only
soul
one
out.
plausible explanation.
He's ready to
To
soul out
transport the
your
body
scream.
to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky.
Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusation?
Think back, the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk and being taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It was a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Grant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up? What? Am I gonna die?
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the district attorney general after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
The cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? Our police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal,
Weapons.
like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certainly risks to be considered. Well, the risk versus being accused
So
of
you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think you had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proofs and get it over with, for fuck's sake!
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Wright, the current chief of police. The court will not tolerate any accusations against him without solid proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have concrete proof? Yes. Probably, yes. Yeah, probably, yes. Proof that
Absolutely.
Chief Grant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body?
Do I have concrete proof?
Yes.
I don't have it yet.
Wait.
There's been some showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Aju?
In that case, the court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you. Come on, Edgy. Do your job.
I warned you earlier, Gangster. Why was I so low? I'm so sorry. Listen, a friend to a senior officer of our nation's law enforcement agency.
What?
There we go.
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth? What do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the whole truth behind this trial.
Wait,
We haven't had the honor of hearing her testimony.
wait a second. But he left, right? Damon left.
A lady who
Nah.
knows the truth. Another witness.
Oh.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant just invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all questions. Raised in the trial, someone right in this very room.
Lana? Mr. Ashford, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Huh. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't stop now. Yes, Your Honor. We call
It's
out
Lana.
Lana Sky.
The defendant? Miss Lana Sky? What?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m., February 21st. Her task: dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with someone's orders.
Mr. Ashford? The
Prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. The court is now in
Hold on.
Hold on.
Chief Gant. Oh wait, it's Judgy.
You judge.
Chief Gant? I thought you were going to go eat.
Listen, good Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
He said that on the record? In front of the judge?
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyways. Right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I got the lunch date to meet.
We're finishing this today.
What is this asshole?
I did say 10 to 15
judge
minutes. I
is
should
just
have said
like-
nearly a fucking
The
hour.
judge had nothing to say about this. Okay, I guess if there aren't any objections.
We're doing this. This is the final trial bit. Looks like we've managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe. I'm not detective anymore, pal. Oh, right, sorry about that. Nah, don't worry about it. I've already decided where to work now. At your office! You owe me a job, you bum! My office? Yeah, sure. I'll take the place of that top-knot girl that you used to work with. I'm your partner now. Phoenix and Gumshoe. See me, Maya? Still, looks like we're out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How does he always get the upper hand? It's not fair that he has the right to refuse testimony. Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said.
It's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks. What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite it also holds true. That's you, Star.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? It's
Bingo.
me! Guilty!
Good call. Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, when I came, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery as Mrs. Guilty.
So, she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I know what. Now I finally know what really happened. The thing that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible, terrible man. And she did all that just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? Follow the Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside, to force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. All because I murdered Mr. Marshall. It's not
Hey,
murdering.
don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
This is it. The final. Now I
We're
imagine.
finishing this today!
It's been 1 hour over. Imagine
sorry.
Gumshoe trying to be a witch because he mistakes Maya's title.
Let's go.
Ah.
Now then. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required
He
of
gave
you.
up! He gave up!
I don't have time anymore. Go!
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all I've done for the past 2 years? Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth. What a horrid thing. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister! Now then, your testimony, if you will. Star drew what Ninja said. Star drew what Ninka said.
Here you go.
I drew Edgeworth. He's just not kissing. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Give me all
Everything
the
hinges
details.
on your testimony. You're the only chance we have at getting at Gant. Gant and the fabrication.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail. Oh shit! I fabricated evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Everything's perfectly fine. I found Marshall. I found the body. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
It is nearly a
My only
freaking
motivation was to.
Star, what the? All I can say right now is, what are you doing when you get off the stream at midnight?
Sleep.
Just read. Read, go.
My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
If you guys want to complain about it, we gotta read. We gotta read.
Hustle!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to capital offense. Of course, I'm sure. But Lana, if this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you gotta help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
What if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's screaming in agony.
Yeah, there's no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin the cross-examination of their own witness.
On their own defendant.
Yes. At least some draw Gumshoes the witch?
You said you did this all by yourself.
Oh, raw water, I'm not drawing Gumshoes the witch. That's not enough time. Yes.
Go.
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck inside the victim's body.
What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only the situation you dreamed is possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Just turning away. And that's all you want, Mr. Right, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doc?
Something like that, yes, probably.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Doc was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It's probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
Well, to just protect me. So when you found a scene of crime like this, what did you do? I mean, after all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip of Doc's knife and...
You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's body.
And then you moved the body?
Why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgebert. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but it ought to be able to ask for the sake of others. Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Cat's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain in more detail. The reason why Miss Sky moved the body.
We're gonna read that, Star?
No.
Oh.
Okay, the piece of the jar that
That's a new line.
Oh, sorry. The piece of the jar that shattered during the events that threatened my plan. How?
Right. Yeah, exactly. How?
What do you mean now?
Miss Guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery of the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threaten my plan."
Oh, that's right. You have a problem with that?
Simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar in the victim's blood.
Yeah, the prosecutor must have written this in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write that message on the jar, it must not have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on that shattered jar.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards to this jar and its bloody message that could have possibly been written. We may have been missing something crucial here. Something crucial. Chief Prosecutor, it seems that you're in the dark as we are about the truth towards where we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well then, the witness may continue her testimony. Oh, He's being lied to as well, maybe? No. I immediately noticed the blood trace on the jar. You put your hand on the book, Lana, and stop lying. She didn't. Okay. But it was dark in the room, so I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think that Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Very well then, the defense may begin the cross-examination.
Here we go again.
I've already got a contradiction. This is gonna be a quick one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna present
Here
the
we
jar
go
again.
That fucking jar!
Miss Sky, I believe the jar conceals the truth even you were unaware of.
This fucking jar is the
What?
key of this entire.
We found the
fucking
final
case.
piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe, but how? You were there! Did you not hear any of this?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified. Did she get her every last piece of wipe the blood off them?
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night of the prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may be, but everyone makes me think you and I wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were my own all along. Can you believe? Do you have dementia?
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When the witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way the name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying that the person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking. But he put knocked downstairs. Besides, if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
What?
Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No!
It's now time for the final testimony.
Wait a second. Jock was never in the
The
office.
judge him goddamn self.
The... Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is the action called? Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence to incriminate Doc, sparing Emma. And there within lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became Chief's puppet. She just bit her thumb.
No, I did this on my own. I did this on my own. Please, sis, stop lying. Stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. I don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to prevent their client. Whoa, bullshit.
All lies. Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem like the type to twist the truth. What?
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana may be right after all. What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
I do remember knocking on Miss Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is one possibility that it will, and if you tell the truth,
Very well, I'll testify
go.
about everything I know. Alright, the witness may testify one more time. For the final time.
actual crime scene, the last testimony.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of on the suit of armor. Sword, okay? Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if that really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the suit of armor.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Wait.
Wait, to me?
It was the picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. Well, Mr. Wright, please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
You got a book, though. She said she gave it to you this morning.
I seem to remember getting something from her this morning.
There must be a picture in there somewhere. Oh, is it... Oh.
There.
Oh! Bro, did you not open the book?
Hey, there's a picture here! Oh shit.
Oh my. Hey, Bomber.
Yeah.
You're being traumatized.
Yeah, I know. Go.
This is the actual crime scene! Oh no! No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Rob.exe stopped working because he's so angry, huh? Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I rearranged everything.
Lana's picture inserted in the court record.
Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest, could that be?
You see that right there?
Yep, the cloth we found inside his
Found
safe.
inside Chief Gant's safe. What is this? It has Emma's finger on it.
The cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those were must be the real murderer. No.
What? No, but those fingerprints are yours!
Why are your lips turning purple, Miss Wright? Miss Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well, the defense may now begin cross-examination.
Hold it!
Is Gant? Why is he here?
Come now, Adji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant?
What? Now you want me to make... You want to make me the bad guy? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
No, you cannot.
You can't.
You cannot, you
I'm
little
afraid
bitch.
it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Yeah, little bitch. You activated bitch baby
This must
mode.
be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back and relax, and enjoy the sound of a noose titling around your neck.
Ah!
Take me.
So what? You think I'm worried?
Bitch, you should be.
Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements.
Good.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
No, you can't. The rules of
Actually, that is
procedure.
true.
Yeah, but the rules of
He can-
procedure. No. We'll catch him. Oh, wait, yeah. No,
we-
yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you have evidence? You still have some circumstantial evidence? Why didn't you present this?
No, I
Reed.
don't, but someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, writer? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall and caused his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
It's true. We do have that evidence.
But do you have
I got
to-
only one thing to... Yeah,
Wait,
I can
wait.
show that piece of evidence right now.
No, wait, but do you have...
Emma's sure to be made out as a murderer.
But wait, the rules of procedure, like, is there any way you can do it not?
Shh, read.
Mr. Wright, if you have any evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal anything, you'll be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't make a wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who killed Prosecutor Marshall? No. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
What? You lie!
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't
I
know
don't-
what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
Oh, looks like a part of it's been cut off for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? Is that going to be the biggest scandal in history of the police department? Oh, it gets bigger. Oh, it gets...
Hey, you want to know something funny, Star?
I'm not even. It's not even
We
a
just
full
avoided this
mask
trap.
yet. Huh? What?
We just avoided the trap.
Yep, I know.
To be honest, I don't think you had the gall writer.
This isn't even full mast.
Well, I can't let you pin me up as the murderer. I tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And it ended up using that evidence to get Joe Daw convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance.
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead when forging the rules of evidence? Yeah, Roboter. Yeah, Ninja Bot. Wait, is it not Ninja? Yeah, Daha and Roboter. Rules of evidence, baby!
Keep reading.
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe away the blood.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Huh. Some people just don't know when they quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
I'm done drawing.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Oh.
Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then. You admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding this cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yeah.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to do that, being chief and all.
Oh.
But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Wait a second. Were we portraying him as a murderer?
Oh, absolutely.
No, but we didn't.
Read.
Just a minute ago, you said you didn't have. Just a minute ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then, before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess this up, I'm showing the evidence now. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. The book is showing him evidence law.
Nope.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut off this piece of the victim's vest? Read.
Oh yes, at least you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that this be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather, there must have been strong impact for it to be left so clearly. It could not have been forged. It is authentic, conclusive evidence.
Ho ho ho! You're as slow on the uptake as ever, worthy. Think about it. Ryder had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You already know. You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know? Uh-huh. Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well, I'll
Well-
tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person's fingerprints is Emma Sky.
Emma Sky? What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? I was going to jug voice still. Whoopsie, I'm tired.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're really something, Ryder. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic but true. This girl really did shove Professor Marshall to his death.
Hold it!
How
Oh.
could you? You monster! Miss Sky? You knew who fingerprints those were all along, and yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial wasn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely conceal this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy! What the matter? Cat's got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into murderer?
Hey, before I do that, there's just one thing I want to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you
Chief-
were absolutely right. This piece of cloth, who the real murderer is, killed Neil Marshall, you ask.
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Dude.
Let me guess,
Bomber,
it's the
the-
inside of the jacket.
Taha and Rob have been crying for so long for you to use the rules, and it's just not come up.
Shush,
Mr.
we're getting to
Wright,
it.
It's just
Offer.
piece of cloth. What could possibly contradict?
First chance your tyrannical reign ends here, you fucker. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Is it the rule? Oh wait. Oh wait, what's that? The crime scene photo? Why the crime scene photo? It's the rules of evidence?
Got it.
Oh yeah, it's blood all over.
And what
Read.
exactly
Oh my
is this
God.
supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut off?
Oh yeah, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all that blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked in blood. That's only natural. So tell me, his lungs were punctured. They were punctured. Blood poured out from his mouth.
But that piece of cloth.
Has no blood on it, Your Honor.
Wait, there's no blood on it. What?
Ah!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on that sword at the time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most certainly hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who that could have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Sky? picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said Emma proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago. You personally cut this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer.
No!
It's finally over. Except,
It's not yet? What do you mean? Huh?
Go.
That was close, Ryder. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute the allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Oh my god. Order! Order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence can't be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Ryder here concealed the piece of cloth.
I'm gonna skip the flashback.
Yeah?
I did conceal the cloth, that's true.
I'm hearing Bomber don't speak. Well, that's true, yes, whoa. The defense did refuse to provide evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth is to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair!
Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh on you, son. And time to throw the book at him.
I'm afraid Mr. Gamp's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Huh? Well, Mr. Wright? Rules. Everyone in chat is screaming
It
out one
seems at
thing.
last the time for me to reveal my plan has arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit it? That you purposely and illegally concealed cloth? No!
I admit, I refused to present it at one point. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There's certain procedures when presenting evidence.
No, Aji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present the evidence. Explain yourself. If you can prove your conduct was in violation of the law, do so now. Well, here's the book. We have a book on
Here's a
evidence
fucking
law.
book, dumbass.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my
I
homework
don't
too,
know.
Chief. Indeed, Emma's fingerprints are on this piece of cloth. However, at the point of time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here on this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. And I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case of the trial. And here is the crux of that matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove that relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall when was this picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of
Yes,
today's
22.
trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave that value evidence was you. Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to the certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut this piece from the victim's vest.
Oh, read it.
And this is how
Oh,
you
yes.
do a proper catch-22.
You.
No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person that could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and the only person who could that be, Damon Gant. The killer was you.
He's going insane.
Huh.
This is a complete breakdown.
I don't know how much of that laugh came through.
I don't
None.
care. That was awesome. Go.
Fucking none.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insists on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case.
Oh.
He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right. If the evidence... Oh,
It's you, Marshall. Bomber.
If evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find the truth. Please. I didn't read that. Go.
You skipped it yourself.
Go.
Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Then you reopen the investigation, Chief. We can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken back by his word. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have led to more blood, making it impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I heard to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
Bloody handprints on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has started somewhere. I guess I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the bloody in my car.
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Yeah. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Lana Sky involved in all this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also did not have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
You're right, Robot. 3.5 goddamn hours. The longest stream
Yeah, I'm
yet.
so sorry, Star. I was just very stubborn. I wanted to finish this trial, and I didn't think it would take this long.
Fair enough.
So,
it's okay. It looks like
What was it you
so
said
much
about?
for it,
It looks like
not having
we-
enough time for a second
looks
video
like we had
stream,
enough
huh?
time
this
for a
point-
second
at-
stream.
At this point, we just go.
Just run.
We're almost done
Run.
anyway.
Quickly run.
We already
Go!
made
They
the
all-
bed.
They all did their best to get in my way. I got to hand it to them. They do their job so well. Much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy. Ugh, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. And I feel it, you and me. We're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you're trying to go it alone.
Rob water. Soon. Soon.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Archie.
Oh, whoa, what?
Looks like we have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
At least he apologizes.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be. Long ago.
Serious judge.
You were once a fine investigator, and an example to others on the force. I am sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Archie. Thanks for the memories, though. And the fish. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sound of a new beginning.
They're right there.
God damn.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes?
Your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you are no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You alright? When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up till today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you might just make it to the top. Smile. Finally, for the first time, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky,
And you too, Mr. Edgewood. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Move. Yes, go forward. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it is. It's been for you.
I swear to fuck, if this YouTube stream goes over 4 hours, I am going to scream.
It will if you guys don't read.
You read!
It was nothing. I'm talking about the other lines. You were talking. Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Right to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. This guy? Yes, Your Honor. You're innocent of the murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact still remains you acted as an accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for those crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Oh, there's going to be so much. There's going to be so much, like, figuring out all of this mess. Well, this trial has gone far too long already. Tell me about it. Regarding the charge of the murder, the scores find the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
We're fucking done!
Go home! Go the fuck home, everyone! We're done here! Get out of my house! Go to the judge!
In my head,
oh my god!
after he said that line, the fucking judge just face planted into his desk and started on a nap. It is 5 goddamn PM over there.
Long last, it's finally over.
The name of the stream is Case Adjourned. We started...
This is the length of an actual court session.
Shush! Stop complaining or it's gonna go longer!
You...
Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she isn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. It's just now after the trial ended.
It's the smile.
You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a word to me. That's what you
Hey, I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals! God damn it, every fucking trial this time, Gumshoe. Oh, I guess I am. I guess I'm gonna leave now.
I love the writing of this trial.
Gumshoe, come the fuck back. What is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making me run all day while on duty. Damn it. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I said this every fucking time. Hey, line up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because my sister again?
No, not this time. I came because of you, pal.
Me? Oh no! Am I being arrested?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
God pulls out a gun.
It's like, me? You coming for me? Yeah, we found out about your illegal chemicals. No! Lana!
No. Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Also, how are you doing this?
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Wait, how are you doing this? You're not police. Emma, I owe you an apology. No, it's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I had ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could do was thinking about keeping you away from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis! I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. Like, sis, you were only doing this for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you didn't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? I'm going to prison for years. Of course. You know, sis,
I hate you.
I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. So I get to say goodbye to you properly. Punch. Oh, Emma. Emma. I'm sorry.
Sisters!
Wholesome.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because, in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And that is from there, we can move on to a brighter future.
That's the end. That's the end. Rob Water, if you want to know why it feels like everyone's doing...
At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Me?
thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Sounded like a frog.
Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
You blew my fucking cover.
I materialized from the darkness.
Where was he hiding?
The darkness!
I just came to say congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth! I love that I materialized from the darkness.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
Back to the darkness.
Where'd he go? Mr. Edgeworth, I hope
To
you
the
don't blame
darkness.
yourself for what happened. Oh, he's back. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
For a second, I thought Kuban left.
It's
No,
fine.
we just skip forward. Skip forward, please.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me, and that's why I cannot continue as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Demon Gant, your mentor. Manfred One Karma. They're both.
Don't you say his fucking name.
We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true. But think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together, Miss Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Yes, absolutely. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence. Right. Something that, something that either Edgeworth or I would not have been able to find on our own.
The attorney's badge.
You know
The
what?
shield.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. The badge!
That blank fucking stare.
That might mean something to you. But I don't see how it had anything to do with our partnership. What?
It's alright. It seems you still have a lot to learn as well.
I guess it wasn't the right piece of evidence? Fuck.
Oh, it's time for me to go. It was worth it. Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me. There's still
There
some
are
loose
some
ends.
Bad ending.
fucking lines. There are some loose ends that need to be wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get through as fast as possible.
I know. Edgeworth, what are you gonna do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can help let it make you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Haha, that doesn't go for
Farewell.
Maybe that might be the true answer. But I propose what we did was the funny answer, which I love.
Go!
It
I'm
would be
going now,
so
goodbye.
fucking funny.
Goodbye.
It would
Okay.
be so fucking funny if that
I'll
led to
visit
the
you in
bad
prison.
ending.
Goodbye. It seems we won't have a lot to learn catching up to do. Here, there's a little something for you. Scientific investigation! Yes! I have like 10 copies of this book! It's the first book I ever bought. It studied well and... Why do you have 10 copies? Thanks, sis, I will. Don't worry about it.
Why would you need 10 copies?
Exactly. Why would you need 10 fucking
To give
I
out.
destroyed the other 8 in a freak science accident, and so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith in their lives have only just begun. Roll the credits. Do it. Roll the credits. And as for me,
Please, God.
I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. In another game. A journey to rediscover myself.
Are you
In a
getting-
different game.
Are you getting
This
paid?
game's over.
Are you getting paid for
We're
this
done.
case?
Nope.
Don't go trekking off just yet, pal. What? What is it, detective? We're doing an introspective. There's just one little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she wasn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, okay with me. The folks in prison have a different story. Fucking hell. Basically, I had to bribe a god over there to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it's not cheap either.
You have
I
money?
do not have any cash. What?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, I'm dead broke now. Mr. Wright here is the one who will be footing the bill, because I don't have any money, so you better go pay that guy before he kicks our asses. Well, you think you can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. I don't have money. What?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Scientifically,
Why
the
is
best.
it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
Oh,
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go pay it off together?
yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys, let's go.
Roll the credits. Roll them.
We're done. Oh
We're
my
fucking done.
dude.
How
Dude.
close is that to a
7.
fucking fire stream?
1 minute
6
away.
minutes.
It's one. No, it's 1 minute away. We're talking about the pre-stream. We started streaming 1 minute. And...
Oh, right.
Oh my god, I'm done here.
It's not over.
I'm not reading any of this shit. We're done.
I know, it's fine.
I'm
Just
We
closing.
are
the
not
credits.
done yet.
I'm closing the
We
stream.
need to...
No, we're
Wait,
done.
so-
No.
Stop.
Stop.
I think there is one more thing.
It's been 4 fucking
Yeah.
hours. Die.
So sorry. Star, I am so fucking sorry. We should have done 2
Hey,
streams.
bomber. I just want to pull up a piece of evidence. You said a little while ago that there wasn't enough time in this game for 2 streams. We're over 2 streams at this point.
That was the only thing we had left was like 2 rooms of investigation and the fucking trial. How was I like?
Raw
Hmm.
water. If you're wondering why it felt like everyone here was like on meth, weed, or boat, it's not neither. We're all just insane. keep skipping. He says, just skip. End it, please. Skip. Don't you leave. Skip.
I have a gun, and I'm
it
gonna
has
turn everyone in
been
that office
4
building
hours.
into a fucking crime scene.
It is just.
What the fuck did you
it
want us to see, Coolbot? Oh, hey, it's Meekins! My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy! Can you believe it? I've been demoted!
It's just been 4 hours. 4 hours. 2 streams.
Yeah.
You're not a detective. You are a traffic
I'll
guard.
shoot him. I'll shoot them all.
Be
I have a
just like Tim
gun.
Gumshoe, sir! He's the best!
You need to draw an art piece that
Shut up.
represents the
Shut up.
4
Shut
fucking
up.
hours we
Shut
spent
up.
here.
You want 4,
Sorry.
You want 4 hours? How about the fact that I was able to draw 4 separate art pieces?
You know what? Fair enough.
Really? They're taking time to show us the fucking badger?
Ah!
Yes, because he's
This
here.
is hell.
Rotate me more. Rotate me more. It has
You know
to be
what?
Perfect.
It's gonna. Oh god, it's dead!
Thank God.
Finally.
Can we please. What's the thing you want us to see, Cool Bond?
Can we just cut all of this? Can we stop right now? Please.
No, we need to see everything.
No, shut up. We can watch this in a
Can't you
YouTube
see
video
I'm having me
later.
a showdown with a fake lunch partner?
We can
Miss
watch.
Star managed to sneak this in for me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even got that Bambina backer smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Them cactuses.
Why do we have to watch this?
Suffer.
Yeah, it's all because of lead.
Yep, I'm the worst. I'm the fucking
This
worst,
is because
okay?
of you.
I'm the fucking worst, okay? Good. Sorry. Fucking hell. What can I do to make this up? Fuck.
You can never gonna live it down.
4 fucking hours. Best
You know
4
what?
hours of
I
my
can
life. I
fucking
won't
leave.
deny that.
I can
but
fucking leave
4
right now.
Fucking hours.
Do the stream
Nah.
yourself.
I'm so tempted
God.
to just switch screens and just show people the 3D version.
Look, I don't know what the fuck Coolbomb wants us to see. I would have been fine with just leaving the credits. Fucking hell, Judge has the doesn't even know what my fucking name is.
Oh no! I forgot my gavel. Sorry, I gotta go. Whoops.
God
Oh,
damn
it's
it.
his chair.
End! End, damn you!
At least it's not. At least it's not a Ubisoft production. In that case, we would be sitting here for half a fucking hour. That's not even a joke.
At least
They're-
it's not Concord. Then we'd have to sit here for 36 minutes.
This is what! Read!
Nothing suits the soul like fresh country air. Sometimes I do wish you and your objection. So I can't go back until I become a full-fledged spirit medium. Oh,
Mystic Maya, afternoon training is about to begin!
coming. Well, okay, goodbye. See you later, Nick.
The Maya.
Was that it?
I think
Go-
this was the last.
Ninja.
Was that it, Coolbon?
Led
For the love of God.
Ninja Bot wants to break your kneecap or something. He's saying you owe $5.
You know, I'm gonna
Robot.
just not show up to the next stream.
You aren't. He's not gonna show up because he's got something about. You know
Mr.
what?
Edgeworth.
You know what? At least you're making up for stuff.
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. Ah, what's going on?
Did he get fired?
No, he resigned, remember?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You'll find out about that note in the next game.
Okay. Tell me when it's done. I want to just really quickly pop over to the screen.
It's Emma! She's going to Europe.
Goodbye, Miss Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna see you again. Goodbye. Bye. I'm gonna become someone else's sidekick.
You're not psychic.
Okay.
You're a scientist.
Whenever I
You've been
become
saying
mana,
this
I
the
have to
entire
open this book
fucking
and blah blah
trial.
blah 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 blah. What more we found? Oh, no, shut up. Shut up. We're done. We're done. Don't read this book.
Open. There's a note. Open the note. Cool. We got a picture.
Oh, yay. Congratulations. Do you know that Adjourned will die?
That is fucking adorable.
Good job, Daha. Come
Yeah.
on. Come on.
Okay, the
Come on.
game's over.
We're done?
This has to be the last thing. It ends on the post-it note. On the picture. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah,
We're done.
it did.
Finally!
Close the stream. Do it now. Get off my
We're
screen.
No,
free!
almost. Just really quickly, 1 second. I really quickly switch, and let me just show you in Blender.
Your fucking fault now.
I'm going to show you in Blender. Here's the cafe
On
scene
to the 5th hour!
in 3D. I just want to show it to you guys.
I said
We're
at
done.
the beginning of this stream, dawn of the first day as a fucking joke!
It's been wonderful seeing
sorry.
you guys here. Goodbye. Bye
Look,
bye. I love
at
you
the
all.
very
lots.
least,
And
We're fucking done.
I love you all and I hate you all. I hope I never see this happen again. I'm gonna go bye. This is going to be my end
I'm
screen.
sorry.
Goodbye.
I'm so fucking sorry.
And you guys thought a half an extra hour for
So, just so you know,
This
no,
is a
the party
true
would be
hell.
too much.
Stop.
Yeah.
Fun time.
Literally.
It has been exactly
Literally.
4 hours since the actual stream, not even counting the pre-stream. Goodbye.
Look,
Stop
I-
streaming.
I didn't know. I didn't
This-
fucking know.
Stop streaming. Goodbye, everyone.